lower levels. Not a lot of 3K, but the dew points are pretty good. Look at this. It's not terrible for this part of the world, to be sure. Take a look at our overall 0 to 3 kilometer SRH. Again, it's not bad through this region. But our 500 millibar winds are pretty light. Look at that, 10 knots, 15 knots. It's not going to get you very far, but we're still out here. We're going to give it a shot today. I think we'll get a supercell out of this, strangely enough. Structure-wise, they're setting up to have visible storm structure today, so we'll see what happens. Right now is to get north toward these storms in the next little bit. When we do, hopefully we'll be able to have some good imagery throughout the day of these things as they take shape and do their thing, moving south. They move south very slowly. Like I just showed, the 500 millibar winds are very light. So steering currents are pretty light today, so these storms aren't going to be exactly rocket ships, which is going to be great for time lapse and stuff like that. So if we can get a good organized supercell, that's going to really create some opportunities for us to create some good educational material for later. So I'm looking forward to that. Sam is too. We'll have all of our cameras up and going soon enough after we get stopped for some gas. You at the dash. So we'll move east. possibility. That's something. Camera on, you'll be able to see them all the time. There you go. That's what we're targeting in a little bit. We gotta get up on a highway up here a little bit and we'll go chasing. We'll close in on. That's not the one we want to go in. Yeah, but we gotta get some gas. Sam's excited. In all manner of ways. This is such an That only makes a little bit of case, huh? More sense. Well, it makes a little bit of sense. Watching. Let's try to get this rear camera working really quick before we can. Makes no sense. That's one of those cases. The camera just doesn't want to work. get back. I didn't say you need to fall back. Okay? Goodness gracious, man. Alright. Pretty much a multi-cell type of thing going on up there right now. Maybe an organizing supercell with time. Definitely multi-cell. But we're looking for those supercells. As you can see our cell threat rankings, you know, nothing's the one that we're casually targeting, you know, it's up there, but it's not quite there yet. Radar brief. Pull that one up. Got a little bit of a educational card first. Take a look at our wind profile. You can see we got very light winds, basically all over the surface, basically up to 700 millibars. They're very light. Look at that, only 4 knots up there. So we've got a lot of work to do. See our hodograph though, the relative shape is not bad. It's small, but the relative shape is not bad. So lots of curvature in that low levels as well. But right now, of course, we're still in the not so great air. Pull that hodograph off there, you can see. Still a bit of capping. It's about to go away. You can see it bottoms out. That's definitely going to be the case through the next couple of hours. Current instability. Here we're just now getting into the instability axis. This is where we're at. You see there's not a lot of instability just yet. We got a little bit of work to do there. But we're also making our way to main instability axis. We're still kind of not in it yet. We'll cross over shortly. The system will be a little bit better at picking that up. But overall, if you look at the vertical profile, you can see it's picking up. This storm is basically stationary and trying to not do anything. Don't move just yet. Yeah, see, we're starting to move into the moisture now. We have vertical profile back up. You can see the temperatures do fall with height. We're pretty dry, low level, so there's pretty decent dry air mass there. So we got some work to do, to be sure, but we're getting there. And we're about to turn north toward this, and we'll get an increasingly better view over the next several minutes of this cell. That's the anvils of it out there. You see it up there in the top of the radar bug. We're getting there. We are. One of the hardest things about New Mexico is the lack of roads. There's not a lot of roads. rest area, and the next one is our exit. After the rest area, our next one is indeed our exit. Team USA. New notification, just scored again. Up to nothing. 2-0. It's funny how the instability axis kind of curves back to the northwest through here. Keep an eye out back there, bud. There might be some of those evil cows out here somewhere. Exiting here shortly. I don't really want to, literally exiting in a mile. I don't want to just pull around this person. Now we'll move up north now toward these storms at Vegas, and we'll see what they do. Some more forming up near Wagon Mound as well, so we'll just keep an eye on those as a possibility. Might have to keep going north. But first, we'll take a look at these. And of course, today is a day where visible storm structure will be possible if we can get a right-moving supercell. So that's something we'll be keeping an eye on today. Just slowing down, little dude. Here we go. See what's going on. Get a special weather statement on it. So it's special. We got an MD as well. Very low end empty. Watch unlikely, 5%. I have no idea what that is, but that is a convoy. Alright. You can see a pretty big base back up in there. We'll see what that's about. So, behaving a lot like yesterday's storms did out here. I didn't chase yesterday, but just radar appearance-wise, they look about the same as what yesterday's did, which produced some severe weather, but never really got too organized. Maybe today's different. You never know. That's our storm that we're approaching right now up there by Las Vegas. It's in a pretty decent instability pocket right through there. It's not going to move that much. It's not going to move fast. In fact, if there becomes a cyclonically rotating supercell, it's not going to move really much at all for a bit. It's not a lot of 3 Cape though, so low levels are not that unstable comparatively. See dew points track with the instability, but there's some pretty solid dew points. 61 over there in Santa Rosa. Look at that. Surface off over there. That's impressive. It's 48 at Las Vegas, so there's quite a little bit of there's quite a gradient through here, to put it mildly. Big thing to watch today will be this, the 500 millibar winds. I'm assuming they're going to pop up any second now. There they are. 10, 15 knots. That's about right. That's what we're expecting today. Okay. Not that strong. But just enough. Again, you look at the photograph, there's just enough curvature. I can see it. I'm a believer. You can get supercells if you have a photograph that looks like this. Even if it's small, it can happen, okay? And we're going to put that to the test today. Here's all the storms we're looking at. Storm B is continuing to organize. In fact, let's just zoom right in on it and its numbers. That's the one we're targeting right now. You can see the numbers have been slowly, ever so slowly ticking up for the most part. It's a slow process, but it is happening. So even seeing some weak rotation in the updraft right now. let's take a look at this. We're going to be looking for all these features today, if it is a supercell. Looking for mainly that updraft, downdraft, that's the first bit of it. But if we get a supercell, these are all the features that you would be looking for. Okay. Think they're saying, I think it's a good day. On the dash cam card, okay. I'm just gotta, it's just driving at this point. Keep an eye on the stuff to our northwest too, or northeast. So we can always get to Vegas and get east and stay on those. See what we can do. Closing in on it quickly, actually. Well, still no for 42 miles away. Yes, we are. Doesn't feel like it. Definitely looks like it maybe tried a right turn. Going on the right side of that special weather statement box. Okay, buddy. what I see early on, but we'll see. Is these storms have a way of fooling you out here. Cameras out of the back too. Going up before I got up this hill. That's okay. We'll pass them again soon. Or pass them soon. Although it won't be necessary, we're going to stop. Another 10 miles or so probably. Fascinating. It's always fascinating to see these storms take shape. These are all so far away from radar sites. It's just, let's see if Albuquerque can even pick it up. Yeah, it has it. I doubt if these end up, this one goes severe before too long. Miles too. It's not passing zone yet. I think any second it should be severe. Fort keeps coming up. Let's take a look at that radar brief, see what this is. Still organizing. Tops are coming up though, and so are the temperatures are improving, they're cooling. Time, so we'll see. This does not look bad. I've seen far worse storms in my life. It's a rather large base. Let's go see what we can get out of it. We're driving our 10-15 minutes and we'll stop and put the cameras on it. Flash flood warning issued. That tracks. Just calm it down now. Calm it down. That's too fast. The big thing I'm seeing is just that big base right now. That's the big, most notable thing. Makes me wonder if this thing's going to be here to stay for a while. Despite the weak shear, it's got a big rain-free base. See it right there? It's a big rain-free base. Of course, all of that's the updraft up there. Downdrafts over here where your hail is falling. I see some scud coming up into it as well. It's hard to see. It's kind of in that note. It's kind of, well, changed direction again, didn't I? Road's too windy to get a good clear lock on that, but it's on the right side of that rain-free base. Left side of your image right now. It is severe. That's stationary, the polygon that looks like that. Yeah. Maybe it's just another June 19th where we get a long-term stationary supercell. Happened 2 years ago on this day in New Mexico as well, south of here near Willard. Thing just set in the same spot and spun for over an hour or 2 hours, just about. It's a really nice little storm chase. I wouldn't mind repeating that today. Although the flash flood threat will be very real if that's the case. System's detecting a more mature phase of this storm now. to get up here. I want to get underneath the anvil at the very least so we have good contrast, and then I'll probably stop when we get a really good view of it, because I don't really, there's no need to get close. There's no getting close to this. It's quite literally over the mountains right now, so there's no chance you could, like, if this thing did anything funky, you're going to get to see it from a long way away. There's just no chance of seeing it close. It's just way up there in the mountains. There's hardly any roads out here, and if any roads that go close to it, you don't want to be on right now. I'm just going to let you know that. It's just one of those things, especially with the flash flood threat being what it is. Once we get underneath that anvil shadow, which looks like it's going to happen in the next probably 3 miles, get stopped and put some cameras on it. Like this without the power lines in about 4 miles. This is a really nice view right here coming up. Yeah, I just need this without those power lines in about 4 miles. We'll be in business then. Let's try. I'm like on the edge of the anvil blow off right now. So the light's starting to dim, but it's just not quite there yet. See how close the sun is to the anvil right now. Distant hillsides in shadow, so I know it's close. Like I said, when we get there, we'll stop and we'll get some footage of this thing. Keeping an eye on our north too. There's a really powerful looking sail taking shape west of Wagon Mound. That might be the actual storm we want to chase today. The environment's slightly better up that way, okay? It just is. This one's going to move off into not so favorable, but we can at least get about 5-6 minutes of time lapse on it. Get Sam out, let him use the potty. Pretty good. He's still got a huge base on it, which is definitely one of those signs you look for. Not quite into the shadow yet, though. Look, the sun's just now starting to get behind that anvil. It's brightening up again, so we do need to go another couple miles here before we can stop. 25 miles from it. It tells you how high based it is too over these mountains. That storm up by Wagon Mound, that's one to watch. So we're moving south, east as well, toward Vegas. And we're in the path of it, so almost, even as of right now. Okay, I think now we're getting underneath that anvil. Alright. See if we can't find a spot to pull off here shortly now. Once we get around this mesa up here. Once we get around this mesa, we'll probably have a good view up to our northwest. Time to stop then. Like I said, it's got a big base. That's one thing this storm does have going for it. Its base is pretty huge. Radar. Yeah, it's not really moving. Yeah, we'll see if it's can sustain itself though being stationary. That's one thing it's gonna have problems with. Ranking system still has it pretty strong though. Just gotta get up here to where we're not looking over a ridge. That's not gonna make for good video right there. Can't see the bottom of the storm. So we gotta get up here. I'm just going to go all the way up to the highway. It's like 7 more miles. I think this stays pretty rough through here, terrain-wise. rotate very briefly, or very weakly, but it is. Stopped up here in our 5 minutes. No reason to stop right now. Latest radar update has the core coming down quite a bit. So we'll take a look at that. We're not without options. I am looking at the cell up near Wagon Mound as our probable actual target. This one's just going to move into a less favorable environment. The Wagon Mound one has the whole runway. The whole way is going to look good for it. You can actually see on a radar bug how the instability is just less to the south of this cell, especially once it gets out of the mountains. But look to the right, look to our east, lots, and that's where that Wagon Mountain cell will be heading with time. So that might actually just be what we do. Terrain through here is so rough. Yeah, Judd. Chill out. We're about to get out. Curious what this base looks like when we get clear of this ridge, which will be in the next mile or two. It's obviously not going to see over that mountain right now. Getting smaller now, so it might actually be weakening. There's the base. It's not tiny, but it has, I think, gotten a little smaller over the last little bit. Oh wow, that's a big lightning strike. The storm hurt me though. Actually, that's on KABX. Let's go to MRMS. I bet it's going behind the dang mountain. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Like, this storm's getting weaker. No, it's not. It's actually just AVX isn't picking it up anymore. Because of course it isn't. Not quite the view I was hoping for. It's not going to really do much good in terms of being able to see it. That is definitely funny. There's the storm! Yeah, I know. Big mountain in the way, Sam. I know. You definitely can't call that anything. We need this. Come here. Come here. Jump up here. Thank you. Get you out. Briefly. Unfortunately, just not sure how we're going to chase this. If this were to be our storm, we'd be in trouble. Let's go off of there. Okay, come on. Hold up. Alright, let's see if that actually moves. Oh yeah, it's working now. Okay. See, I'm just happy to be able to see that. Oh, big strike. Again. Come back over here. See, it's a battery. Yeah, microphone's not working. It will be shortly. It's not working because there's no battery. Absolutely not. Yeah, no longer severe. That tracks with what I'm seeing. So our storm here is no longer severe. It's weakened quite a bit actually over the last 20 minutes or so. We got close to it and it decided to pretty much die on us over as it left the mountains, which was not unexpected. So we're looking to the north now. I think that's probably where we're headed. But it's just going to do a little bit of work here to ensure that's the right move, and then we'll make that decision and get moving. Sam's excited. Yeah, so basically, here's our situation, folks. Here, let me get this up. Let me get this up on the screen. So that's the storm we were watching, no longer severe warned. Zoom on out. The storms to our north. Look at this well of instability. See how this one is slowly moving into less instability? That's pretty much, you know, not the most shocking thing in the world that this one's weakening. The ones to our north are going to move south into better instability with time. And of course, this one capping stronger too. So there's a nice small area of uncapped air mass here just off the mountains, just off the I-25 that we're going to be chasing. Again, our mid-level flow, it's just rather weak. I mean, it's pretty weak right there. 10 knots or so out of the northwest. That means these storms will be moving slow irregardless. And I wouldn't doubt if the main event of the day is going to happen to our north and east a little bit. If you take a look here, dew points are pretty solid. They're less where these storms are. These storms do have to still move off of the mountains and survive that, which is always a challenge on these marginal days. You got to get them off of the mountains. This one obviously is not doing that. It's weakening rapidly as it moves off of the mountain chain, and they have to survive that. And if they don't, well, you get what you get. If you take a look at our 700 millibar winds, these are the other key winds. You see how the south, west, it's just, there's a little bit of a wind shift here. That's where this one formed on. The ones up north are also forming on that. It's a bit of a dry line of sorts. 700 millibars is actually probably the surface of the mountain peaks, by the way. But very weak winds. And again, that's our well of instability we're looking at. So, I mean, generally speaking, just not seeing much there. Just really on the weakening side, all things considered. Should probably fix the rear-facing camera at some point, but we're probably not going to need it for a bit. So the roof camera tells everything. See, as we zoom out, the storm we were looking at, it's way back up in there. It's weakening, it's moving out. So I think the next question is, do we go north or not? Oh, big lightning strike again. At a good time. You know, like the Rufus, the one to our northeast may fire up, might really get going later in the 2:30 now. It's got it. Hey folks, it's a day I'm like actively questioning why I left the house at some points. But need more view. But the base over there is still rather large. So it's definitely got me thinking that it's not ready to leave it just yet. And it still has a special weather statement attached. 50-mile-per-hour winds. Almost inch. guess that's gonna work. We'll just do that. All right. I guess that's what we'll do is we'll just head on into, just chase this one. Stick to the one you know. We'll see if we can get a better view down the interstate here. Thanks, bud. All right. As always, there's a ton of traffic here. All right, we'll just go west to it. From what I see on models and such, maybe this is the one. There's a new storm forming to our southeast. All right, down there by Villanueva. Okay. Or southwest, excuse me. Yeah, little dude, some feet just settle in, okay? There we go. Let's go up here a few miles and just see what's going on. This thing still turned right. I mean, it keeps going. It's going basically due southwest, which is not great because it's going to move right out of the instability, but it's moving due southwest. That counts for something. Very slowly, though. It's hardly moving. And there it is, right there. Very flat base right now, but I mean, it's just the base is persisting. It's not. It got a little smaller, but then since it was severe a bit ago, and now it's kind of gotten a little smaller, but it's holding its own now over the last 20 minutes or so. So maybe this is its permanent form. Well, if I'd have known this, let's see if we can get a good exit coming up here somewhere. Again, we'll keep our eye up to the north just in case that one does take off. So don't want to overcommit to this one, but we can at least find a spot where we're not looking at it through a hill. We're not trying to film through a mountain at it. We can see it. That would be a good thing. So see if we can at least do that. See if this exit offers us anything better. We just had, of course, we're chasing them, right at the foothills of the Southern Rockies. This is not the plains. The plains are quite literally 30 miles east of here, so the views can't be perfect. I can't be too picky, but I should be at least a little picky. Let's see what this offers us here. At the very least, I may stay on the service road for a bit. Yeah, it goes all the way. We'll just stick on it. this. Oh wow, they're the ones with the stop sign. Oh well, I stopped here. Interesting. If not for that power line, this is a really great spot to stop. Power line is just gnarly. It's not very difficult. I really don't want a power line going through my storm footage. And this thing is quite literally, I think, moving southwest at this point. It's going right out of the special weather statement box, and it's got a really good look to it. I mean, look at that updraft over there. Of course, very ultra wide at this point, but yeah, I agree. It's looking better and better. Yeah, get around this mountain again. This mesa right here, if we get around it, I think we'll have a clear view back to it. We got to get around it first. Yeah, that's part of chasing out here, okay? It's the acceptable piece of all this. Where else are you gonna find a supercell over terrain like this? Come on. It's pretty state. I love it here. Okay, well, chasing in southeast Oklahoma right now or something. Getting Ida Bell vibes, Broken Bow vibes, except without the meth and the banjos. More just friendly mountain folk, but otherwise similar terrain. And the trees are 1/5 of the size. So far, at least. All right. Close. Oh man, this power line, like, it's one of those things where people don't design infrastructure for storm chasing, and that's an obvious one. Like, a power line 30 feet off the road makes it just so difficult. Oh my gosh, this power line is eating my lunch. About to have to just stop anyways and just run with it, whatever. That was probably the spot. We're coming up to it, I think. Yeah, this is somewhere in here. That's where we're going to have to make it happen. It's a good vantage point of this storm. See how small the updraft does look like it might be getting smaller now. Might have plateaued there for a bit. Guy even got a little stronger, but now I think it's getting more compact again. And we'll see how it goes. Maybe is this someone's driveway? Yeah, this is someone's driveway. They don't just pull into people's driveways. That's not smart. Or polite for that matter. I don't think anybody would like anybody just pulling in their driveway and setting. Guarantee you there's a huge opening with a good turnoff coming up right here. Oh, yep. Oh no, one of the trees. Yeah, wagon mount continues to take off. I grow more tempted by it by the minute. Yeah, just kind of hard to get shots in the mountains, in the forest, on a supercell. Not the easiest feat. That's it. Not seeing a lot going on underneath it. I'll look at the map really quick before I keep going. There's a nice field just up here to our north. You can't get to. There's no road to it. And back here behind us. If we just set up on the side of the road, we'd probably have a better view than this. That's what we'll do. We'll go and set up on the interstate. So that's a lot better than what we got. See, this is where I need the rear camera working. Instead, it's looking straight up right now because I went back and fixed it. Sorry, Sam. That is very, very hard to see. But if we just get out here on the other side of this, turn around, I bet suddenly it's really easy to see this storm. Oh, that's the least helpful shoulder regime ever. Well, you can at least see it here. Let's go up. See if we can. The struggle of storm chasing and being a perfectionist. I'm trying to find a spot. You can see that's the problem. At the very least, let's just do this. So it's a little quicker. just don't know. I mean, this thing is just surviving on out of spite at this point, I think. I feel like it's just right on the edge of the instability axis. And it might just ride that all the way down. It's surface based. It's definitely ingesting surface parcels. So in fact, just even pulling up a little bit of sky. Appears to be the updraft south of the interstate at this point. Its core's getting more transparent with time, but the base is just sitting there. And it still looks a little smaller than it was to me. It's like the most slowest weakening trend of all time at this point. Rounded base, though, even on the slightest bit of striations. That's so funny. It's like it's just there. It's there and chilling out over this valley. Oh, look at this. What a well-placed exit. So it's just like a parking area? That's even better. Let's go across here. Yeah, it sure is. Just a parking area. I'll take it. Get out. Put this on the tripod. Let's do this. You stay. Oh, severe again. Huh. That's funny. See, that's what happens when you step out for a brief bit. Let me actually start. Let's go. Put this lens down. Look at you. You gonna work, or am I just gonna? There we go. There it is. Finally work. Take a look behind you right here. Well, LP Supercell moving across the valley. I'm gonna put a wider lens on. That looks pretty cool wide. Where's that 9 out? Should bring you back out. Coming out of time. Yeah, Sam, you can't be setting up. Maybe we might get some hail here in a second. I think it's passing just to our west, though. That's a solid LP supercell, though. Let's see if I can get this right first try. Right here is the updraft, okay? That's the updraft, aka, in this case, the rain-free base. Let's undo that. So, rain-free base, right? So your downdraft. Well, I promise I'll get it right. The downdraft's over here. That's where the hail is falling. That's the main area of the hail. And so, that's what we're looking for. And underneath, you'd be looking for all sorts of stuff. You know, there's ever so slight hint of striations up there. Yeah, this is a classic LP supercell, though. This is almost textbook over these mountains. The storm north of us is warned too. The lightning flashes are right here. It's scary. Yeah, take a look at that. There it is. Listen, I'm trying to decide where the stupid lens cap is. There we go. Just letting that tour west. I think the question is, do we keep on this one or do we actually do relocate after a bit? Right now I'm comfortable with where we're at. Not much of a reason to move, okay? Let's bring this back over to the dash. Just a cool view. That'll be Supercell doing its thing. I'm gonna have to pull it in here in a second. Hey, Sam. Get you some water. Here's some high quality H2O. Stay. Yes. Well, that didn't work, did it? Always that one. There, so rain advancing into the valley now. Core's getting thicker. Just continuing to look okay. Some mile from that. Let's go to it. See if we get into any stuff. We can always come back to this exact spot. Or golf balls. Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe we don't want to go too far. Interestingly enough, that might be a reason why I should have stayed back there. And we'll find out shortly. Corn for golf balls. That's quite the storm. That's as strong as this storm's been all day. I don't want to go too far here, but worth a shot just to see. Situation up here. Yeah, it'd be a spot. This is kind of in someone's driveway. They'll forgive us this one time. Yeah, I bet. This thing drifting southwest, so I'm just going to go south. I'm just going to get a better view of it. Yeah, it's moving due south, which is even better. Okay, yeah, let's go for it. Oh, dang, that was a big piece of hail. Let's go see. We don't want to stay here. Yeah, Albuquerque, I don't know if Albuquerque's watching, but a piece of hail that just fell was very close to golf ball. I'd say ping pong ball, 1.5 inch would be my estimate. And I've seen a lot of hail, so yeah, it was pretty close to that. Yeah, we don't want to stay here. Let's see south. You want to stay there, that's for sure. That's a little nuts. Alright. Look at that view on the camera. My goodness, what a classic little LB. I don't get much more classic in terms of like LP Supercells. That is just textbook. This is actually one of the prettiest drives in New Mexico, in my opinion too. Just for the record. So, if the storm disappoints you, the scenery shouldn't. This is just like classic New Mexico right here. I love it so much. Coming for you this autumn. Whenever the trees are changing, we're doing this drive. And look at that building on the right. Look at that architecture. I love it. Very dense hail core toward west. Wow. Chases supercells with giant hill and the mountains, windy roads for this person. Hey, I didn't claim I was claimed I like storms. It's very different. Oh my goodness. It is freaking hot in here. It's because watch for water. Okay, Sam is in the very back asleep on tripod. That you continuing the chase. Every now and then he throws stuff in the car. Just lay down, little dude. Lay down. You're fine. Ooh, that's definitely a piece of hail that just fell. Very soft piece of hail. I don't see any on the road though, so it's not a lot yet. Oh, there's one. Should be turning out of this shortly, which will help immensely. Just stay down, bud. There we go. Try something really quick. Oh, and there's hail falling. And I'm gonna get out in it. Whoops, that's okay. Oh, we did it! We did it! Okay. And we're still clear. Some winds too. Alright. Keep it going. Woo. The hill's really small right here. New Mexican driving with their hazards on when it's raining. I don't get it. I don't get that practice. The practice of the locals. I'll never get it. I refuse to. Oh, it's a great curve. Good job. These are all filling up with water. Ooh, big lightning strike. That was a big flash. Don't know where it hit. It was close. Alright. Let's keep it going. Oh, right turn. Oh, left turn. In case you were sad we weren't turning, there's a right turn again. And if you're sad we weren't turning, here's a left turn. Alright. This thing consistently has been going right out of the polygons. It's been said either special weather statement or severe. Yeah, they warned it downstream now. So golf balls. Look at that thing out there. It's a little beast of an LP. We're getting out of the hail zone fully, and hopefully here in a second I'll be out of the rain zone. I'll be able to set up a camera in this valley up here. That'd be cool to shoot this thing over this valley. Oh my gosh, it was a chipmunk. No, it was a squirrel. That was a squirrel, not chipmunk. South are kind of taking off too. I know there's 3 places up here I'd like to stop where the range just tight enough. I would almost do it for the first one, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. Second one I think will be doable though, for a 5-minute time lapse. As long as the rain lightens up just a little bit, it just needs a little bit of lightning. Its current rate. That's our storm producing the golf ball size hail. Ready to stop. It's not this one. One stop. Okay, but yeah. Hey, bud, you good? All right. looking weaker again. Speed limit's more than 10, I promise you. Not much more than 10, but it is more than 10.
Curve ahead.
Very helpful. Yeah, this thing's lost a lot of its definition. Weakening rapidly, I think, now. It got me, it convinced me just enough to come down into this dang valley, and I think it's on its way out. Okay, bud? That sounded like it might have rolled over on you. It's the only severe storm in the state right now, though, so there's that. There is that. The other problem is there's, big lightning. That's right. There's rain ahead of this, and I think it's moving into slightly worked over air. So I think our main storm might be dying, and once we get up here on top, wherever that hill is close, there might be more updrafts to our south that we need to just dive south and get ahead of. That's my guess, at least. We saw a couple of stones back by the interstate that were about ping pong ball size. And now we're just trying to get back to a more plains-like situation, which happens right after we get on top of this mountain here. We get out of this valley, and we're gonna have to. It'll be worth it, I promise. There's a lot of updrafts up here to our south now. I'll have to open up though. There's a lot of storms going through here at this corridor. Yeah, I think our supercell has died. Get south a mile or two. Take stock of the situation. Oh, it's still there. That's it right there. That's the storm just produced near Gulf full-size hell. Radar signature's coming back up on it, so maybe it's just it was taking a brief breather. Then it was back. Right. Now to find a spot where there's a break in the trees. We can get off the road and look at this thing. Yeah, that's it right there. Another lightning strike. Yeah, still going strong, I suppose. Doesn't have that nice sculpted rounded look it did earlier, but still looks pretty okay to me. Make it work at least. Alright. Think up in here somewhere. It's gotta be. Oh, this is just nothing but trees, isn't it? I don't know one spot we can stop, so nothing else I know where we can. That wasn't bad. Now I got storms forming to our south here. Down by Vaughn. Alright. The place I want to stop is coming up, so it's not worth just passing. Just saying, the place I want to stop is right here somewhere. This is exactly it, but it's close enough. That's a severe storm right there. Not much to write home about. It was a lot more severe earlier. I think it's running into some worked over air from storms earlier. So yes, it definitely doesn't look like it did earlier. That's for sure. Oh, really quick. Oh my gosh. Oh, here you go, bud. That scared me. That was close. Another strike that was close. Yeah, I think the updraft to our west there's a little bit better, bigger. Yeah, 2.25 inch hail on this thing reported earlier. That'll do it. That'll do a number. I thought that was a big piece earlier. Oh my gosh, that was close. Never mind, it's about a mile away. Look, someone else that just gets hit. I don't mind it. One time I don't enable slow mode, we got people coming in here just spamming numbers on the damn chat. And hey, you just get put into permanent ban mode. We don't have tolerance here on that stuff. You can figure it out some other place. Yeah, let's go south. Let's just get south out of here. Yeah, I'm telling you, one time I'm like, we won't enable slow mode today. What's the worst that could happen? Some 5-year-old coming in here and just spamming numbers. There you go. Yeah, I think it's just hilarious. Yeah, I just literally like. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, it's just so fun. I rarely, if ever, I'm not reading the chat while I'm driving typically. So I stopped and saw all that and I was like, let's just get rid of that. I got better things to do today than to worry about that. So we're going to do something really quick. We're going to go back to our default here. Something every 7-year-old in the world hates. Slow mode. Forces you to have to wait before you spam. There we go. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Also should be subscribe time 10 minutes. That's why we keep the chat on lockdown. I don't care if it's less active because of that. That just keeps the riffraff out so we can have a good time in the chat, talk about the weather. Okay. Whoa. Just my car making all kinds of fun noises. Since there's no shoulder, this is something, if you've never lived in the country, been near the country, if you're on a little 2-lane road like this, and you can see ahead of you, you kind of hug the middle and you're going to have the lane, you're out of your lane warning all the time because you're not going to, if you drive on the shoulder, near the shoulder, you're going to get more flat tires than you know what to do with in the country. So you kind of hug the middle when you drive. Okay, we're far enough south. That updraft's big enough. And we got a lot of clear ground here. Just find a spot. It's a little bit, just like a gate or something. I see that coming up. I don't want to mess with those power lines if I can help it. So let's just lower right here. Check all this. Okay, that's on. Right. Yeah, the west storm's taken off. That's the storm behind the tree there. About to get out and get some stuff. I'm trying to get the Wi-Fi working. You're next. Solid looking little cell. Let's get you on here. Just practice. Let's get out. There's some water. Let's see if I can start up. I don't know. Hey, bud, you can only go so far, okay? You're quite literally tied into the car. Drink. Well, taking a look, got a storm. New storm is trying to form. The old one over here, still severe one technically, but it won't be much longer. This right out here is the one I think I'm more interested in short term. See if it can keep it back together. Because right now it just hasn't really taken that next step. But we'll see. Yeah, that's definitely a storm. Not much more to say about it just yet. But we'll see. Documented, buddy. Once you load up. If you're not going to drink, load up. I don't want you out here. Come on, load up. Seems to be working. Yeah. Yeah, just Ethernet's doing great. Oh, we're not connected on here. Let's try it now. There we go. Yeah, no longer severe actually. No longer severe actually. Yes, I think the problem is with this is that new storm attempt and it just didn't take We'll see. Good boy. You stay right there. Yeah, it's getting smaller and smaller. Just die on us? Might have just died on us. We peaked early, Sam. Had near baseball-sized hail back there, I-25 reported, and we saw ping pong. It's a golf ball. And apparently, everything's just kind of dying on us. Yes, that one in the west, that cell's getting smaller. It's also like, it's got to be eating a lot of dry air aloft. Because there's a lot of dry air just on the other side of this ridge here. So that's probably what's happening there. That makes some sense. Which one of y'all started recording just now? It's always you, isn't it? There you go, Sam. Yeah, I mean, it's got a solid radar return, but yeah, the closest thing would be that thing in the southeast. That's the closest thing to severe right now, down by Pastora to our southeast by a few miles. Yeah, I just wonder if maybe if today died on us. Maybe that's just that. It could just be the case. It could just be that we're done. Oh, you see the cows? I should have parked there, huh? Actually, that's a really good spot to park. Nobody coming, nobody coming. Can see 4 miles. Let's do this. Just turn it around. So, go over here and park. I like this road just a little bit better. You see this dying little supercell right out there. Look at that. That's worth it's definitely worth a bit of footage. I just want to get it all framed up good. So it's actually good quality. Yeah. So that's a dying storm itself. Look at that. Look how smooth it is. How it's getting smaller, you'll see it shrink. I think what's happening with that one is it's just in that dry air, and there's nothing you can do about that. Oh, there it is. And it continues to shrink, actually. If I zoom out a little bit, you can see that. Look how we're like on the edge of the instability. This is an instability map. I'll even take it full screen just briefly so you can see it. How this storm on the west, it's just moving into no instability right now. At all. It's moving south into this black, which means no instability. All the instability is to the east. Have to really zoom out there to see Storms to our northeast have died, so that was a good choice not to go up there. And yeah, like I said, I'm just wondering maybe if maybe we're just going to be done early today. It's not, I mean, I don't mind it. We did get some pretty cool clips earlier of an LP supercell in the mountains dropping near baseball-sized hail. That was pretty cool. So that's fine. Yes, yes indeed. I am the main person. There's a whole cast, but today I am solo. On a marginal day that produced near baseball-sized hail. You can see it now. You see how that dry air is just completely eroding that storm. It's becoming elevated. It's basically what's happening is becoming rooted above the surface. Oh, I don't want to move. Oh, it's not even recording. You know, you win some, you lose some. I just want to get off the road a little bit more. But yeah, this is absolutely becoming just an elevated cell now. We're looking to the west right now, so zoom in a little bit. One to our southeast is still, I mean, it's pretty strong, and we can see it. In fact, I bet, let's just see if it's visible here. Be on the right side of your screen, maybe right here. Yeah, that's it. You can see it back there behind us. I agree. I'm glad there's been rain too. That hail was probably pretty destructive where it did fall. Probably a bunch of windshields got knocked out on I-25, but that's just how it goes. I'll keep it up. If there's somebody with me, they also talk, but today it's just me and Sam. There's Sam. You want to say hi, Sam? Why are you acting like this is your first time on camera? I'm recording this. Why are you acting like this is your first time on camera, buddy? He usually loves the camera. Oh, what do you see? Oh, yeah, you see. There's cows out there. What are you doing over here? You're just sitting in a seat. You need a car seat, buddy? Oh, boy. Sam's trying. But, yeah, there's, watching that updraft completely melt. It's now become elevated, so it's no longer surface-based. It's still there, though. I mean, that's still there. That's the thing. So, do you see something behind us? Yes, I am at the steering wheel. We're just chilling out. Let's let this person by. Oh, man. I mean, you can see that. I mean, this is still, I mean, basic meteorology, right? Let's break this down really quick. You have your updraft right here. That's your updraft. Your downdraft is right there. That's where your rain and hail is falling out of the cell. Okay? That's basic. And what has happened is this has become elevated because you did have a rain-free base and an updraft, you know, down here. Oh, not that low, but it's more like right here. But then that has eroded away because of dry air, and now it's more elevated. It's still there, though. Let me zoom the map in, the bug in. You can see, I mean, it's got a pretty heavy core, despite becoming what I believe is pretty elevated, it's still got a pretty heavy core. So what's our dew points? It's 29 at Moriarty, so 27, 22, yeah. It's nice to meet you too. Now, yeah, so what's happened, let's bring this up full screen. This is interesting. So you can see how that updraft basically just died on us back there. And the reason why it did is because look at that dew point it's moving into. 33, is that a 33? Yeah, it's a 33. I got it really small. I could make it bigger so I could actually see it. So it's moving into a 33-degree dew point, and that's why it went elevated and the surface basedness went away. You can see how it's also moving into less instability with time. So less surface instability at the very least. Storm to our southeast, though, still there. There's no hurry because, quite honestly, we can see it from here. So that's our storm, though. Yep, that whole bottom area is now completely gone. The base is lifted significantly up into the sky. So it's doing its thing, folks. It's doing its thing. It's cool weather. I mean, it's cool meteorology. You just saw a storm transition from surface base to elevated. And you saw the base lift quite quickly. It's getting a lot of dry air because of that. There's a lot of dry air on the other side of the mountain. You can even see how the base of those clouds behind this one look a lot taller. Those are cumulus clouds too. That's just how much drier it is just on the other side of this ridge. This ridge here is one of the two places where moisture tends to run up on and get trapped. It has to move up about 1,000 feet or so. And so if you've got a very shallow air mass moisture wise, it's not going to move up very far. So it's not going to get up and over that ridge. You gotta have a strong push of moisture to do that. Just cool basic terrain-based meteorology. It's cool nonetheless. Over here now. All right. I guess you. Interesting. I don't know what's going on. All kinds of fun bugs happening. And that's the updraft itself now. You're starting to see daylight in it. It's dying. It's clearly dying. Now, it's again eating too much dry air. So before let's call that. Let's move south and see what this one to our southeast is doing. The one that's near severe, very nearly severe. One with the pink core on the radar down there, purple core, purple pink core. Dew point is 29 at 33 at the top of the ridge. It's 61 in Santa Rosa, just about 50 miles away. So there's a huge moisture gradient here. This is basically a de facto dry line. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to see what happens with these cells in the next little bit. I do like how these look too. I mean, it's a scattered collection of bases, but it's there. I'm going to do a apologize for the technical errors today. Difficulties, really, but errors as well. There's all kinds of weird stuff happening. We've had connectivity troubles. We've had audio difficulties. I don't know. It's just live. It's what happens live, I guess. Yeah, I think the question right now, let me do this. Let's turn this on to just FDX at this point and see what it looks like on actual Doppler, not MRMS. Yeah, so, yeah, it's just a multi-cell cluster right now. Which is basically what's happening. Sam's setting on the battery, threatening to turn off our power again. I hate that stupid bridge. Alright. You're not getting out, bud. I'm just adjusting something. Alright. Oh, yep, don't lose that. All right. You're still clear. Yeah, we'll see what this thing's doing. A bit. What it looks like is about to happen is we're about to get a more linear type of complex marching east and south again. And we're just on the back side of the genesis of that at this point. Because there's updrafts all east of us, I see, in the better moisture. So it wouldn't be shocking if that's what happens. But I am curious if this one turns into a supercell and marches southeast toward Vaughn. So we'll head toward it and see if it can organize at all. And if you take a look, our wind profile right now, that's not awful. It's not great. The mid at 4 knots isn't exactly great because it's kind of out of the northeast too. That's usually not what you're looking for, but it's not awful. Okay. I've seen worse. Now you can see through here now. That's gracious. More windy roads. It's a good looking updraft though. Fortunately, it's blown out on that camera, but it's a good looking updraft. Oh, 2 lanes. That's scary. This does open up in a big way coming up, so that's also a nice benefit. Okay, that's probably enough of that today. I'm kind of getting tired of it. Kind of tired of it. This road sees a lot more traffic now. That wind farm going in. That's our storm. It's nearly severe. Almost severe. Okay, it's so close. See if we can get on another severe storm today. It's going to take a little bit of work. Too. I think the southern part of this will be the one to be on, most likely. So it'll take us a bit to get rounded back around. And that western storm that we were watching a second ago is collapsing. I still can't believe we had nearly baseball-sized hail earlier near I-25. That was a powerful little storm. It definitely found a pocket of something there. Good wind shear or something. Maybe terrain enhanced because of the look of it. Even had some striations and stuff for a bit. Looks pretty interesting. Oh, there's the story talking about it earlier. 2.25 inch measured. Had a couple really big pieces land near us. To think I was gonna go get in that. I seriously was. I was about to. I came very close to just going core punching, thinking it was quarters. That would have been quite the surprise. Just quarter size hell. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, it's baseball. So no. That's exactly what would have happened. Sam would not have enjoyed that. I promise you that. Working our way around on this storm. The good news is after this I won't do another windy road the rest of the day. Just gentle curves. Let's see. It's got the core keeps coming up on it, so it does make me think maybe it's got a chance, but that's what we should have done the other day when these were going up. Yeah, it's about to straighten up here actually too. I think we got one last little bit of curves here and then it straightens up. I'm worried that I don't see much. The updraft's over here on the right. I'm not seeing. It's not too big. I'm not seeing a lot of cauliflowery up there right now. There we go. Are we there? Are we going to straighten this road up finally? Not quite yet. I know we basically go down into a ravine and it straightens up. Yeah, it's basically about to happen. Sam. It's about to be a straighter highway. Oh my goodness! I swear it's like there's one more turn every 5 feet. I see it on the map. It says straight. Okay. This road's just celebrating Pride Month too. It's easy but straight. Here we go. There we go. Look at that. Didn't know that was allowed. Won't be long. Have that thing warmed. It's looking more and more like a severe storm. Just 15 miles over there too. If this thing does take off, it'll go due south pretty much right into Vaughn. It might be a good time to think about a hail intercept under an awning. There's quite a few in Vaughn we could use. If we can meet it there. It does have that supercellular look to it now. And that's the storm there on the bottom left of the screen. What do you think, Bud? A little bit of footage here of me. I'm talking. Is it gonna work? Okay, yep, it's working. Well, we're heading toward Encino right now, and we're gonna head east. Looks like there is a new storm. It's very close to being severe. I'd be shocked if it doesn't go severe any second now. Has that look of a supercell again, and we're 14 miles from the updraft. I can see it from here. So we just gotta be patient with it and work our way around, and then we'll be right back on it. So good things, right? So folks in Vaughn, I'd be leery of this one. So it might drop some big hail as well. And today has proven big hail is possible out of these storms already. So let's see what we can do with it. Driving through some lighter storms right now. Man, I'm really surprised it's not severe warned yet. Another supercell. Yeah, 10 knot winds in the mid levels and second supercell of the day. That's why I made our members have gotten a couple of videos on this in the last week, but I've been talking about the shape of the photograph being as important as the length. A lot of people really make a lot out of the length as well, like make that to be the be-all end-all. But in reality, if you got a lot of cyclonically curving winds, a lot with height, you just really need a storm that can, an updraft that can anchor and can move south against that, and to maximize the SRH. And when that happens, you can get supercells in some otherwise innocuous environments. Storm toward northeast is severe warrant. Out of that. Yeah, I mean, the good news is I mean, we're 12 miles from the updraft. I can see it from here. Everything's fine. I just would like to get south of it so we can see it. And also, we got rain in between us and it, which is kind of obscuring it a little bit. But that's it. Again, that's it on the bottom left. That's our supercell that we're heading for right now. Second storm of the day. One of my favorite signs ever, the sheep crossing sign. Next 2 miles, one of my favorite signs ever. Literally a picture of a sheep, like a cow crossing, but it's a sheep. I don't know how many of those there are, but that's one of them. It's one of my favorites. Sam loves sheep too. He's got a sheep friend back at the farm in Oklahoma. I don't see him today. Where they're hanging out at. Man, I am shocked. It's not severe warrant yet. Especially given what we saw earlier. There's got to be something. Maybe the reflectivity isn't that high aloft or something. There's got to be something holding it back. Closing in on it. I mean, we're still 12 miles away, but it feels like we're about to get a lot closer when we can turn east on it. We're kind of rotating around a perfect semicircle around the cell right now. rotate around on this thing so we can get closer. Maybe it'll go severe when we get right on it. Maybe that's what it's waiting on. Cows. Left, Sam. No. Sam does not care. Now we do this. We hit Encino. And we're in Vaughn before you know it. I'm looking north out of Supercell. A lightning strike. That white area right there on the bottom left, close to the ground, that is the Supercell updraft. That is the storm, and you'll be seeing a lot more of it very shortly. Again, not a lot of roads in New Mexico, so you kind of got to make some decisions, like which storm are we going to pick, which one are we going to go to, you know, all those things there. Decisions that take a little bit of work and contemplation. We're choosing to come in from the west on this thing, even though it's moving southeast. Highway, and then it's time. Closing speed on this will be higher when we get there. So all of our storms we're tracking. We're looking at Stormy. That's ours. That's the one we're looking to chase. Not yet severe, but it is a supercell. Should be severe any second, but either way, we're about to have a great view of it. Clear, clear. Oh boy, it's falling. Let's see what this thing's doing. Can't speed through here. It's not a speeding place. There's no place that's technically a speeding place, but this is definitely not a speeding place. I got a little bit of work to do to get in front of this thing. Luckily, we've got a really good opportunity to coming up. says we're 18 miles from the updraft, which is probably right, unfortunately. And we've just got too much stuff between us and the storm. There's a big, like, rain area. You can see it on our radar on the stream as well. These little baby cells are just dropping just enough rain. We're in one of them right now. Storm to our northeast is really cranking. Goodness gracious. Maybe we should have went east on 40. That one's definitely the stronger of the two. But I'm going to keep my faith that the south one is the one. See what's going on here. And you can just barely starting to be able to make out the details under there, so still got a bit to go. Oh, we're now severe. I was about to say, we got bigger hail. No, so the north one has 2-inch hail right now, warned for. Miles now, so I mean we've closed 6 miles in just the last few minutes. It's one of the beauties about a slow-moving storm is you catch it quickly. Let's see what this one can do. It's going to pass. Warning has it passing northeast of Vaughn, and I would agree, unless it turns hard right, Vaughn, you're probably okay. Which means the storm's going to pretty much pass. There's a few like farms and stuff out there, but there's not a lot of people. I mean, there's a population estimate for that warning outside of Pasteur, which is probably not going to hit. Probably like 100, maybe. So very important. Everybody matters. 100 people matter, but good news is this thing is going to be out over mostly open nothingness. Hell sizes on these radar estimated are huge. That storm is north is actually, it's bigger and it's moving south. So it's gonna eat ours for sure. We're gonna get on ours just to watch it get eaten by the bigger storm to the north. Solid rotation too. I'm scared of going too far northeast of Vaughn because this storm is severe and it does have big hail. But man, if that one to the north, it's actually starting to have a bit of rotation too. have to get gas at some point. Do it now or do we do it later? To be able to see what this thing's doing. I do think that that big storm to our north may eat it. It's moving. The storm to our north is moving due south. It's turned hard right. So this one may just be a really sizable meal for the one to our north. Let's see it up there. Let's zoom out a little bit more. There it is. You see it? Having a look at that text. That text has got some issues, doesn't it? We'll fix that. There's so much rain between us and that thing. From it now. Although in ingesting all these other storms, what the heck? Is that our storm? What the heck is going on? It's a massive wall cloud to our north. Gotta be the tail end of this other stuff coming south. I just looked up and saw that. That thing's huge. It's getting locked in on our storm. There's nothing we can do about it. Same moves, same either way. My goodness gracious. Eat your heart out. If Allsubs isn't busy, we're going to stop and get gas. Biggest gas stop of all time. We'll just figure out something else. Yeah, that's our storm though. You can see the updraft. It's all coming into relief now. We're about to come into Vaughn. Now, our storm, the more immediate storm, is eating a bunch of smaller updrafts around it. The big one that's coming toward this one may be getting ready to eat it. So lots of cell mergers about to happen here in short succession. What happens afterwards, I don't know, but we're going to find out together. Yeah, I think we'll get gas before. It looks cool. I would like to time lapse it, but I just don't know if we're going to be able to. Let's get around this one. I don't know how should be able to if we can just get up here to all subs and get filled up first. That's the big thing. So you see, it looks like it has some like striations and stuff to it. It's the most reluctant fuel stop I've ever had. At least this year it's the most reluctant one, but I need to. Just so if things go haywire in a little bit, we got time. Or we got fuel. Because we're definitely... It's not bad yet, but we're dipping under half, and this is quite literally the last gas station in any direction for like 60 miles. So by the time we ease in and around stuff, it could get pretty dicey. So we'll see. Hang on for a little bit, Storm. We need you to hang on. And do your thing in a second. 30 ounces, 60 ounces. Oh, dispensary. I was like, what? The ounces of what? That's where I am, just a little bit naive. All right. Still severe one. Okay. Let's get into this. I believe in you. Okay, shape of it looks better actually with time. So maybe this is gonna be an isolated supercell. Just outside. It's gonna be close. Lots of stuff to see, isn't there, little buddy? There's people going everywhere at incredible rates of speed. Yeah, so we got storms forming to our northwest, so along that line. And we got this supercell right here. Well, I can't go anywhere, so you're going to have to do something. Ditto for you. Alright, well, if you're going to hesitate, I'm going to take it. Okay. Let's get up here and get... Shit. 35. Okay, yeah, 35, 45. Yeah. Getting too big of a hurry. figure out speed limit and start taking off. I'm like, wait a second, that's probably not right. It's quite the storm. Still, it's brought the hail size way down though. The warning has only for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Up north, it still has hail at 2 inches. So, I mean, these are going to merge. That's exactly what's going to happen. All right, it looks pretty cool to me. So this will be pretty cool once we just got to get north. We're just going to get outside of town just a very little bit. All these old motels and such, not 66, but just motels and such from that era. It's worth it. All right, yeah, it's a pretty cool looking storm, I will say that. So I think y'all will enjoy this view here in a second. Pretty cool looking LP. Let's get this left turn going. Here we go. You miss it now. Look at that. It's pretty cool, huh? And like I said, I don't want to go far. I think just right up here somewhere. Intersection, but just beyond it, it's time. Yep. Power lines go away. Find us a gate. Let's get this thing shooting. Let's get shooting. Look at that. That's a cool supercell structure right there. And now we just need something to pull off on that we can use on the left side of the road. Go up here, possibly just over this ridge. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty classic supercell LP structure there. It might not even be an LP anymore. I'm calling it an LP, but it's probably a high base classic. See, I don't want to shoot over that ridge, or that would be perfect. Oh, no, rain. Oh, wow, yeah, that's great. Oh, wow. That was a big lightning strike just down the road here. Probably about enough. I'm going to have to call it. Any further and we're in some danger here. Oh, perfect. I want to be able to see that stupid hill in the distance. Oh my gosh. Lightning shoulder the century to our northeast. This is frustrating. I want to talk myself all the way into the dang hail. Okay, we got to be done here. Regardless of what it looks like, we got to be done. This is too far already, just about. stay. It looks like it's getting eaten. There's some munching going on here. Don't get surprised. But I know it's not that exciting for you today, is it? I just haven't gotten out of the car too much. It's a big, mean hail core right there. Man, the warning's just for sub-in channel. I just don't know about that. We need to get back, though. We need to get back away from this thing. That's definitely one thing we need to do. It looks better. So our north's not even severe warning anymore. That's an upset. All right. Yeah, it was just a bad guess, is what it was. Let's go down this way a couple miles. Yeah, it's starting to turn more right now. It's moving more south. Just can't get too close if you want structure. We were just a little too close there. Drive down here a couple miles and that should do us. steep of a drop off there on the side. Let's go down this highway about a mile. I bet those two things together would get us there where we want for his photos. I don't have big designs, I just got designs, okay? Yeah. Do that and go down here. I don't even know if it's a mile. It's just not far enough. That's probably good enough, honestly. Up here on top of this, over here, that'll be good. It looks like there's even a pull off. So that's what we'll do. We'll get up here on top of this hill. Yeah, getting far enough ahead of it now. I feel like we can get some solid views. Goodness gracious. Looks like 3 ring circuits in here. Need the wider lens, we're going to do that. Oh, we definitely need that wider lens. Come back and shoot in a second. One sec, bud. All right. Where were we, sir? This knot. Come on, let's get you out. Stay right beside me. No. Come here. Sir, come here. There is a semi coming. Please. No, stay away. The Come on. Need a potty? Good boy. Good boy. All right. Well, that's one way to throw stuff around. Come here. Still severe? All right, cool. Come on, let's walk across. Come here, let's get you some water. You have yet to drink since we left home, like 5 hours ago. So this time I want to see proof of agua. Okay, I want to see proof that you drink it. There you go. Keep going. There's a couple of different storms here now. New one forming behind this one. Hey, keep drinking. We're not going anywhere. Quite literally the opposite. Oh my gosh, I hear a train. Must be a tornado. Oh, never mind. It's an actual train. Hey, come here. Hey. Hey. Sir? Come on. Hey. Fine. Load up. Just being stubborn. At least he drank some. Ooh, he just got blasted by outflow. That's cool. Tornado threat falling. I don't think there was much of one to begin with, but definitely, that's the mood right now. Let's dive and due southeast. What's the warning text say? Yeah, 1 inch hail. So barely severe at that. It is there. Thanks, yeah. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Hey, bud, I believe it's time. Here. How's about you eat some dinner, big dude? Yeah, that's just a classic high-base supercell. Yeah. I keep thinking I'm going to change the view, but on the stream, but it's too. The storm behind this one is. That's a big updraft back there. And you can see it too on the stream. Folks watching the stream right now, you can see that as well. Here. Turn dash on just so if you do lose me, audio across the way. Starting to get a little bit of rain here. Yeah, so those are weak. And the storm I thought was stronger and was going to eat this one. Just it's gotten weaker. So this one's really thriving. So good job. I guess picking the south one wins again. When in doubt, go south. That doesn't rhyme. Try it though. You know, everything's got to be catchy with rhymes and stuff these days. It's just classic high-bass Taylor. I don't get more classic than that. Better shut this, or otherwise I'm going to have a golden retriever running around. Is that good food? Sam's getting his dinner. Well-earned dinner. Let's go see how big of hailstones are falling in this thing. I guess it's still technically coming south. Oh, jeez Louise. Yeah, it's moving south. It's going to move almost out the right side of the warning box at this point. The unfortunate thing is that it's just like it's moving, no matter which way it goes, unless it just can parallel 285 south, it's moving out of being very chaseable, actually. It's going to be hard to chase it. Oh my gosh, Ren, thanks so much. Sam, we'll appreciate that. Sam needs a snack tonight. Sam might get some chicken. That's dessert. Appreciate that a lot. appreciate that. Yeah, it's wide open out here. Not a lot going on. It's wide open. Thanks so much for that, My World Now. Try to highlight those when I see them come in. Those are always appreciated. They help fund this stuff, because this is going to be an educational episode at some point on the channel, to be sure. Yeah, that thing's not to the highway yet. I thought it was. Don't really want to go. I'm not going to go up north on this highway just yet. Hope everyone forgives me for that, but we're not going to go core punch. Just don't feel like that today. Especially considering I went to core punch about 2 hours ago and there was baseball-sized hail in it, and I'm glad I stopped. Something told me maybe we shouldn't do that. And I think that was a good call. Yeah, just very relaxed today. Very relaxed storm chase day. It's New Mexico. This is how it goes out here. High base Supercell doing its thing. This time of year, it's basically every other day there's going to be a Supercell out here somewhere. Just happen to have today off, so this is yet another June 19th Supercell chase, high based. Yeah, they have a lot of these out here. This spot in particular isn't really my favorite place to chase, but I don't mind it. I really like the areas farther north, north and east actually in the state. This isn't bad. Get out here and we'll see what this looks like when we get a few miles down the road this way now. Drink there. It looks like we got a line for me, is what it looks like to me on radar. Zoom out next time it has a chance to. Yeah, it's looking more and more linear to me with time. Which was kind of expected, actually, so it's not entirely unexpected that would be the case. Folks on I-40, if you're east of Santa Rosa, you're going to be driving into hail west of Santa Rosa. If you are somehow watching this stream, just letting you know. Probably a good idea to stop at Santa Rosa, find a nice place to park, and let the storm come over you. There's no real other options at this point. You don't know if you want to drive through it. Speed does make it a little worse. Fired up. Breathing hard back there. Sam's fired up. Now we got distance another direction. How far south I want to go. I don't want to get so far we lose detail. Just thinking the next mile or two I need to call it. done for the day. I think got a few more stops. This thing could look pretty good still for a bit. I don't know, we may follow it for a while tonight. I'm indifferent. And I'm both indifferent and unsure. I'm both of those at once. Nothing else. This big tower up here would probably be a good spot. Should be pulled off there. It's just trying its best. Alright, this is going to be a pull-off up here. There's power lines though, so that's not as great, but I think it works still. Probably shouldn't reach for stuff when I'm driving. Power lines are gone. Oh, they got a cross right there. Okay, we can stop next chance. Next chance I see over there, we'll stop. Spot if there's a turn over here to the left. here. Yeah, we don't need anything else. That's all we need. Okay. Roof. Let's go get that tripod. And I'll get you out too, little dude. In a second, though. Storm. Hey, bud, one sec. What say you? You read all that, didn't you? You gotta go, just go. Go party. Excuse you. I'm gonna try it again. This time I believe it, okay? It's gonna take a second. Here we go. Good boy. Nope. No. No. Don't do it. Done? Hey. Go ahead and clear it out. Load up. Load up. Good boy. Great job. Let's get that shelf you look to that. This thing's starting to look a little bit more shelf. I think so. Oh, nice lightning strike. Test. Okay. Do that. Get my camera, big camera out. If we see more of those lightning strikes, I might have to accidentally do a little bit of lightning photography. But right now, I'm just going to enjoy the scenery. The thing is looking about as good as it has all day. Which again, it's developing a shelf for sure. That's a bit of a shelf on it. It's even got a roll. It's got rolling action too, so that's doubly so. But actually work my way over here. Shoot, looking down this road. Ultra wide, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Severe, lots of hail, wind. It's all happening up in there. You can see that right there, that shelf. That's a shelf cloud developing. It's a roll cloud right now, really. And if you look at it, it is rolling. It's rolling like that. There's a nice little bit of rolling action with it. And I've got also over here, I'm trying to timeline of it. It's all there, so good. So we're just doing our thing out here. Well, a lightning strike under that would be pretty cool. There it was, right there. Always happens. Never patient enough. I always am like, and then it just does it. One of these days, I'll learn patience. I need to go get that. Hey, you goofy looking dog. Oh my God, that hair's blowing through, wind's blowing through your hair, hair's blowing through your wind. You know. Drive up here just a little bit. Let's see if we can't sneak around this and go see if there's some big hailstones in this or not. That was dumb. Car is running. You can't start it again. Legend says you can't. Alrighty. Yep, it did. It fell right on you. I should have saw that coming from a mile away. And so we're going to just mosey up here. We're going to see what we can see. All right. Oh, that's cool. Yes, it's less supercell and more like cluster, linear cluster now for sure. Okay, it's 78 right now too. For science! I really just want to see what this looks like a little bit closer up. And this is an elevated supercell over here. Actually, it's behind the gust front. So it's elevated, it's rooted above the surface, but supercell nonetheless. Looks like it at least. Big rain-free base, rounded base. Some big time winds blowing out of there. That's probably going 50 miles an hour, 50, 60 miles an hour that far away from the core. Big time downburst. It's the type of thing radar would not pick up on very well, so would not be shocking if there's some like hail falling in this too. But yeah, this is definitely becoming linear. Oh yeah, getting some good winds here. Good crosswinds, blowing about 40, 50. Can't really tell, there's nothing out here, but this is the way it's shaking the car. Power lines are shaking too, so. "60 miles per hour measured, northeast of Vaughan." So there you go. Just really want to see what this wind is like over here underneath this cloud deck. Also see how much hail this thing is dumping. Go do some science recording. See what size of hail we can find and such. Getting closer. Almost there. That's cool. That. It's being blown out and condensed at the edge of the storm core. It's a little aggressive on the windshield wipers there. Car's shaking pretty good. Let's go see if it's blowing any stronger underneath it. For science. Just saying, for science. Cool. It's not not a tornado, obviously, but it's still cool. It's cool to see the sky do something this crazy. You are the ideal one for this. It's just cool seeing that move rapidly so fast across the landscape right there. It's obviously moving north to south too. Interestingly enough, the winds were stronger back behind us. Over here and see if we can find any hail sitting on the side of the road, just on the back side of this thing. It's worth a shot. Oh, big lightning strike right there. That's a little lightning strike though. I always call them big. That's a little lightning strike. Little stroller. There we go. Fair, you didn't have your signal light on either. There's a little lightning strike. See, we're turning over a new leaf. Not every lightning strike is big. There's another little lightning strike. On the back side of this. Let's go over here and see if we can't find any hail. It shouldn't be too far up here. Other core is coming though, so I can't dawdle for too long. It's too windy. white hail fog type of stuff. Maybe up here. Also, bolts on the back side of this thing. That's a strike. Yeah, lots of bolts on this backside of the storm. Not hail, just water standing everywhere. Alright. Yeah, I don't see any like white on the ground up here, so I think we'll call the search for hail. I don't even see any like on the shoulder or anything, so that means there wasn't much in it after all. Or the rain melted it away. Some good lightning though. Too bad the wind's blowing like 50 with rain. Can't get out and put the cameras on that. It's like two things that cameras do not like. Being on a tripod with 50-mile-per-hour winds and rain falling all over the lens. It's a good top of the hill, so we'll stop here and turn around. Clear behind us. It looks like, yeah, we're clear. Clear, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm surprised. I figured we'd run across a pretty significant hail swath through there, but I guess not. So this thing's definitely producing hail, but I don't think it's a lot. I think it's more of a rain thing. Try to get on the back side of all this, see what these towers look like. It's a good time to do some tower work. The main storm was very clearly gusting out, completely going outflowy. So it's a good time to just kind of, yeah, hit 1.25 inches. So that's my plans. We're going to try to get on the back side and get some tower work done here. Cool looking cell right here though. Winds are a little it's worth it. Alright, at least we'll do it this way. Oh. Looks like on the back side of it. Looks nice on this side. I mean, it looks nice underneath it. Yeah, there's no need for that one. That one's just chunky. What a classic high plains day. Slow moving supercells producing big hail. Now turning outflow dominant because it was a drier, low-level environment, and becoming outflow kind of garbage, but still. Looked good. Right before it really transitioned into an outflow thing, it was looking really good. But that's okay. It looked really good. So we got it on camera. Another successful chase day so far. It's not done yet. Let's see what this thing's doing. I'm actually feeling pretty brave on this one. It's undercut to high heaven. Thing to say in storm chasing. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see. Comes the rain. Don't know what that was. balmy 55 degrees on the backside of this thing. Safely say that's just about it for the day. Let's get up here a little bit. Of course, that SUV pushed me into the shoulder and made me hit whatever that was. Because they don't know how to drive in the rain. That kind of sucked. That's a good spot to stop anyways and take stock of stuff. Get stuff off the camera, off the roof. That doesn't need to be up there anymore. Spot right here. Yeah, let's just get off the road really quick. All right. Look at that, another rainbow. All right, yeah, let's get cameras off the roof that don't need to be on the roof. I'm not so sure we're going to get a tower out of this today. Let's also just do a little bit of a... Got some cold winds blowing out of this thing. These are typical high plains storms. Blowing cold air, okay? Pretty good job there, camera. There we go. Right at the battery. Yep, that's pretty socked in. So you take this, I'll go get a picture of that rainbow. So, it won't turn off this time. lovely rainbow. Yeah, the main storm's died. Turn left. So good job. Good job. We left it right as it died. And not much of a tower to speak of. What's that? A rainbow. All right. So if you take a look, let's go full screen here really quick just to show you. That's what we got left. They're all severe warned. They just issued a blanket severe warning, 61-inch hail. All of these could be capable of that, but I think that's about it. I mean, this is very clearly on the way out. They've gusted out and they're just blowing out a ton of cold air. It's 50. I mean, it's cold out there. It's 55, so it's very cold. So yeah, I think that's all she wrote. We'll get to driving. We'll see as we get further away if there isn't some tower detail get in. There's a lot of mid clouds, though, which are kind of hampering that. Okay. I should probably not have that full screen the whole time. You know, people kind of want to see what's going on. There you go. We'll see if we get some tower structure up here as we go away from these, but most likely we're about done. I mean, if you've been watching, we do appreciate you. A couple of super chats today. We've seen some pretty cool structure. It's been a pretty good day. I mean, it's had worse. These are the two things I hope you do. Both of those for sure. I hope you do. I hope you become a member, support our free education. If you're not subscribing, I hope you subscribe. We do live storm chasing here, of course, but the bulk of our cool stuff we do is education, and we do it regular YouTube videos mostly, but there's a lot we do. Got a cool educational video coming out tomorrow about helicity, which is a measure of rotation in the atmosphere and how you probably have been reading it wrong all these years. I'm excited about that video to get out publicly, but members have been able to watch it for a few months now. You get early access to that stuff. Need to work on Unitebot. Got some stuff to do. But yeah, my guess is that these mid clouds going to be pretty much hard to work around. I think they're going to be a problem. I should drive. Instead of moving camera equipment around, I should probably drive. You know, it's a good idea. Yeah, we're just getting a bunch of outflow. It's just flowing out of this stuff. Looks like a pretty day back home. Wonder how long it'll be before the temperatures warm up on our way back west here. We've already gone from 55 to 60, so we're already up 5. Not bad for a day's work. Yeah, that thing was moving. The middle cell in this complex was moving southeast and looked like it was going to go southeast of Vaughn. Now it's due east of Vaughn. It's turning so hard left. Anytime you see those storms, that's the east one there on the radar, turn left like that, that means they're weakening rapidly. And this one did. In fact, weaken rapidly. I don't even know if it's severe anymore. The strongest storm is the easternmost one out there by Lake Sumner, southeast of Santa Rosa. Good rainfall, though, for this whole area. Everyone loves the rain here. Well, it looks like it'll be a bit. It's only 60 up by Klein's Corners. So, but yeah, I do appreciate everyone who watched. Thanks so much. I do think that's probably it. I don't think we'll need to get some serious distance on these to see any tower structure. So we've got a long way to go. So I'm not going to hold the stream while we wait. I'm probably going to go eat before I do that. So I appreciate everybody watching. Subscribe, become a member, do all those things. Thanks to the folks who sent super chats today. I do appreciate you more than you know. And well, as always, you know the drill by now. Weather's for everybody. Man, that includes you. You're watching this, includes you. And we'll see y'all sometime soon. I think we'll be doing more of this High Plains, New Mexico stuff over the next week. So I'll be seeing you all very soon. Until next time. Actually, I want to see something before I turn this off. This is awkward now. So before I end the stream, I'm sitting here and, just trying to